Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hello! Today we're playing RimWorld because I had a hankering to play RimWorld. So, we're gonna play RimWorld. So, game capture. There we go, and we turn off stream starting soon. Beautiful. Do a new colony, we got the ideology. I had an idea. The question is, do I want to start on Lost Tribe or Crash Land? I think I want to start with Crash Landed. They're like Techno Warriors is the plan. I'm not that amazing. I play a lot of simulation and strategy games. That's what I do. Hello, hello, someone. I don't know whether to call you internet or someone. But hello, welcome back to the stream. Techno Warrior. I spelled that wrong. I don't care. 50%. Someone. Okay. Someone it shall be. But ideology, what I want to do is like create Techno Warriors. Like, they're advanced, but they're like honor-bound warriors. It's an idea that came into my head, and I'm just like, aha, that's what I want to do. I like taking off Savage Tribe. I like having a Fierce Tribe, but not a Savage Tribe. Because there's already enough warrior. There's enough pain. There's enough pain. These are the mods, by the way. Great, a supreme dictatorship with me in charge. Oh? I'm not sure about that. Now the question is like, do I want it kind of like Japanese kind of naming, or do I want like old warriors naming? We'll have to see. Okay. Now, I've been almost wanting to do a Winter Wonderland. Probably die very quickly, but you know what? It'd be fun. Can we even survive this? Maybe we could try. You can probably die very quickly. But we're pretty far from everybody else. I don't want to be too far. Who is this? Okay, so that's the Fierce Tribe. There's that. They don't like us. If I go to here, there's like a route. Unless we went to like this island. Desert oasis on a tiny island in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, now this is interesting. You want to go on the tiny island? You want us to go here? Start on this oasis? Is that what you want? Alright. Alright. I want to customize my ideology, but I almost want to create a fluid one. Okay, let's do boot. No, maybe Archist? No, what do I want to do? Techno Warriors. What do they believe in? Do they believe in a god, a higher power? Or do they believe in themselves? They believe in themselves. So either Buddhist or ideological. Let's do Buddhist, like Shaolin monks, I guess. Supremacist. All right. Built on right to spread her power and glory, placing those who refuse to follow rightly under Yuki and struck all outsiders. When the first city refused, she used a Kemor. Nope. This is a different. Struck by the wrongness of the world, Manuela Manusena has studied history and discovered the new truth that guides us. Manu instructed all outsiders when the first city. I almost want to. Nave. Navue. Supreme Navue. Ritual room. Ritual room. What do we call the ritual room? What do we call the ritual room? Battle of the Mind. Take like a black one. Yeah, done. Slavery. Acceptable. Alright, rolls. I don't want to. It's not. They don't really care for slaves necessarily. They don't really care about slaves. What they care about is strength above all else. We're not going to have a shooting specialist because they don't use guns. Edge holder, there we go. Can you wear a Visage mask and a beret? Oh, they occupy the same head slot. I want everybody to wear Visage masks. That's the thing. Ah! Blade Mind, I like that one. All right. Rats venerated. Preferred of... Add apparel desire. I want everybody to wear a Visage mask. There we go. Everyone wears a Visage mask. Thrumbo. Thrumbo! I got a text message. Noble melee are just okay. So yeah, we like using melee weapons. Despise ranged weapons. Now, funerals. Additional random recruit. Done. Supreme Dance Party. And is that in any time? Yeah. All right. Building, strong logo. And then we take like yeah. Technically this should be enough. All right. Now we bring in... You're going down to the bottom. We don't care about you. We don't like you. We don't like you. Aha! Now there is a really powerful... Jesus. This is like the perfect leader. Or maybe monk, but she's really good. She's perfect for this. Psychically sensitive, sanguine, brawler. Hell yeah. And I like you too. Yang. Mitsu. You better add me. Why would I add you? New Age Duelist. Mining, cooking. So we have nothing for shooting. We don't have a lot for intellectual, but they are perfect. We need a good crafter, though. Does crafting just not show up on this? Or am I blind? Make me a crafter. I'm not going to add you. I like adding random people. You're going to die if I add you to this game. Very quickly. Hello, Jimmy. We need... Okay, so we need to randomize you, eh? Jesus. I want a very good crafter. Ah, frick! I had a 2.5 hour long 2-4 game yesterday, physically aged 30 years. No, Holly Husk. Are you alright? Perfect. Ah, yes. This is exactly who I want. Hollow Husk. Jesus Christ, are you alright, Jimmy? It lasted so long the Queen of England passed away. That's impossible. Now I know you're lying. Now I know you're lying. You're lying! You're lying! Alright. Perfect. The only problem is they are all above 40 years old, so frick us all. Well, let's go. Alright, first, orders. Allow, unforbid all items. Ancient generator. A little bit of a home in there. Where's the ancient danger, most likely? Probably right there. Probably right there. If we go here, it's a pretty safe bet for all of our farming equipment. Yeah, that should be perfect, actually. Ancient giant wheel. Okay. Ancient fence. Work. Does anybody have a decent medical skill? Both of these guys suck at it. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, that's annoying. At least you can generally tell what is rich soil. We go like corn, rice, cotton, heel roots, then pretty much whatever you want, right? Let's do smoke leaf. You're a farmer. And then we go structure, nope. Furniture, beds, boop, boop, boop. Just put a stockpile over here for now. And we go like that. We have a cat. There's a whole cat in there. Okay, we have beds. We need a work spot. We need a smithy. We don't have a smithy. God. All right. Odin. The god cat has been pet. Recreation. We're gonna need research, smithing. Good job to getting clumsy. There's a few quality of life mods that I forgot to install. Shame. And then we will haul the rest of this crap. We need to make... Stonecutter's table. We have granite, limestone. We want to make a lot of stuff out of limestone first. All right, perfect. Burning passion for my work. Oh, so you don't actually get any resources from destroying those things? That's annoying. There we go. Yes. Why? Do you know why I put it as a circle? That's going to be my storage. Do you know why it's a circle? Who is the best meleeer? He's got 12. 6, 6. Okay, she is the best one by far. No, not quite. The reason being is because it fits. There's a certain miscellaneous. There's a certain thing that works really well with. It works super well because if you put the orbital thing in the middle, it gathers up all your resources. And we put all that in the pallets. A visitor, eh? I wish to sell you these, because I do not plan to use it. A gun link? Huh. That might be fun. I'm going to take your steel knife for now, because we don't have anything else to give. Here's my synthread mask. Synthread. And I almost want your gun link. No, I don't want a gun link because we're not using guns. What am I saying? Have you ever been to... Are you going to do one of the nuts? Can you do whatever these nuts? It's probably can you put these nuts on or whatever? I'm going to assume it's that. You can't change my mind. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Good frickin' luck. Nice try, bud. Nice try. We need a prison. This'll do for now. That'll do for now. We let the cat die. Rip. Alright. We're good. No longer deteriorating. Mad iguana. Name the colony Kenya. No, I don't think I will. I knew that was coming. You thought you were special, but you're snot. We need armor, something fierce. Throw some plate armor on. Alright, good thing he fully healed. Alright. We got a prison. Perfect. Now we need to make... probably a kitchen. Ah, he hasn't even really started in the growing zone, has he? Why are these potatoes? Hauling steel. Well... oh god, that emu just straight up is dead. Alright. What am I naming this? The Supreme Way. Randomize this into Gray City. Perfect. We need to make a kitchen. Oh, great, a heat wave. My favorite. Yeah, we need a kitchen. A dark torch. Intriguing. We will put... And then we'll try to... We don't have chem fuel, so we're going to have to rely on wind turbines, aren't we? We haven't died yet. Floors, concrete. I don't know why you use steel for concrete. That's always bugged me. It's like, why steel? I feel like you could have easily added another resource. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Raid the robber beasts. Can you join our way? No. Alright, at least everybody has a knife now. The frick? Get back over here! Oh, you're lucky you ran. Oh, the things I was going to do to you. My left second toe got cut off. His left second toe got cut off. Yay. Hi, Athena, hello! Nice head. Thank you. First time seeing. I thought I've shown pictures of myself before in Challengers, but yeah, hi, thank you. Pet the god cat? Cat? Hi, Odin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The god cat has been pet. Cat for dinner. No. I'm not Chinese. Okay. Don't clip that. I'm not racist, I swear. Oh, you're stoned on smoke leave. That explains a lot. Low food? Oh, we have enough. We just need to finish off this safe area. God, when does this heat wave end? I'm sorry, but you're working overtime. You have an e-girl voice? I would say I do. Why do you ask? Okay, we made a fan. Ah! Do I not have... Do I have to make a traditional fridge? Looks like I do. Damn it. Okay, was not expecting that. I had to make a traditional fridge. Alright, we can do that. You already tried to use this joke on me yesterday. Someone. You already tried. You can't do that. You can't use the same jokes twice. It's boring. Yeah, you heard me. It's boring. Get better material. You literally tried to use the same thing. You can't. You need better material, my friend. You need better material. Exotic goods trader. Hello. Oh, Guana died. There's a television. That's pretty good. And a telescope. Getting those things out of the way without having to build it yourself are fantastic. Music be ballin' today? Oh yeah. I have a playlist that have like, how many songs? Let's burr through my playlist. 426 tracks. All royalty free. I'm the ex-Jehovah's Witness. I'm the one who knocks. This is synthwave, right? Yeah, it is synthwave. It's a synthwave slash retrowave playlist that I have. That I've had not since the beginning, but it's the one that I have now. I'm the one who knocks someone. I'm the one who knocks. Retrowave, like synthwave is like, basically what it's supposed to be is kind of like, synthwave is modern, retrowave is trying to like do something like in the past. Like retro, right? Word of Trust. Neuroquake, that's fun. So Synthwave's modern take on the 70s, 80s, while Rich is trying to do the same thing, but at its purest. Essentially, yeah. From what I understand. And then there was Vaporwave, yeah. Eh. Oh, she's got solar pinhole. Intriguing. I'm an idiot. Don't do a dry thunderstorm on me. Don't get stoned to fight a fire. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, starvation's happening. Who can cook? Do we have anybody assigned to cook? 1 cent, okay. Alright, now we need someone. I'm the one who knocks. I'm the one who knocks. The one that you fear. Oh, come on. Finally. We have some semblance of food now. Someone! Are you like a bot at this point? Why are you so trying so hard to do D's nuts jokes? Get better material. Boo! Yeah, boo my audience. What of it? You brought this upon yourself. Running low on basic. It's, yeah, boy, D. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Come in. I've got some nuts sitting that don't want to eat my nuts, D. Oh, damn! A new contender has came in. A new contender, a new challenger has approached. The Clash of the Titans. God. The Greeks probably would have loved that exchange too. That's the worst part. They'd be like, damn, I like where this is going. And I'm just sitting there like, why? Oh god, it was only a matter of time before a cougar started hunting Durant. He's probably like, finally, a second chance. What do you mean you can't butcher? Aqua, why are you leaving them? Leaving what? Leaving what? Look, you guys do your mess. Leave me out of your sick fantasies. Leave me out of them. I don't want to be a part of it. No, I refuse. My good sir, can you be of use? Dry edible seed. What? Leave me out of this. I don't want any part of this. Please. Is that wake up? Do we want a slave? Transport tech crash. The frick. Are nuts even seeds? Nuts and seeds are very similar. We just call edible seeds nuts. Oh, he died. Rip. Social. Gonna assign a role. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Zzz. I'll put it out of the way for, I don't know, purposes left. All right. Alright, I want to switch games. That's the problem with me some days. I need to switch up my game sometimes. And I know exactly what we're going to switch to. If this doesn't crash my stream. If it crashes my stream, then it crashes my stream. We're going to try, though. We'll swap over the scenes when we can. And then we turn this off. All quiet. Terrifying. I want more bubble tea. But I can't have it. The sadness has overwhelmed me. The Sag. Man, these songs, is there no way for you to put an overlay that could tell us the name of the song and the artist? I should consider doing that. I am professional streamer. I will consider doing that. Okay, game, don't crash my system. Please! It does sound like a decent idea. At this point, my stream is going to be like everything all over the place. Do not crash, 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 do not crash. I have my hands off of it. Aha! Okay. It is. It did not crash. Now I can change my stream info. Project. Zomboid. What should I name my stream? Surprisingly, still alive. And now I can't see crap. Alright, why am I in severe pain? Was it because I exercised? Ah, yes, that's exactly what happened. So what am I supposed to do at this time of the night? Eat some ginseng. Ginseng. Barely see what's on my stream. I mean, that's good. That's what it's supposed to be like. But still, it's like, bruh. Hours. Potatoes. Nothing I can like. I guess what I can do is something like forage. Because then, like, that grinds up experience and stuff like that. We're still trying to gain weight, right? Yeah. I mean, we're going to be able to gain weight all the way till winter, so I don't know how exactly we want to survive the winter. Probably by not being here, honestly. I wish to stop the weight gain. Hey, +1 cooking. Nice. Eat, drop off all the resources here. And then we try to grind up our foraging. So how close are we to like foraging level 4? Pretty close. It's actually not that hard to forage as long as you have a safe place to forage with. Still losing weight a bit. We're just eating till we're so full. Poisonous berries. I don't know where you go. You go into the bad boy bin. Provides mild pain relief. Maybe enough to sleep. Mother Nature, guide me. Ah, it's becoming a little bit lighter out. Put you in here, put you in there. Put you in there. It's too bad wild garlic can't be used in cooking. Wild garlic would be perfect to be used in cooking. And we're still losing weight. Yay. Sure. Let's keep foraging, I guess. Whoa. Alright. Level 4 foraging. Got it. Now we need advanced foraging. Of course, foraging ain't going to save our butts when winter comes around. Maybe, just maybe. I found crickets now. From what I understand, these guys have a lot of protein. Yeah, we're going to get depressed while eating it. But, you know, then we can, like, counter it with berries. It's just like, oh my god, those crickets were horrible. We're sad now, but guess what? Let me show you the power of God and fruit. Power of God and fruit cures depression. Easy. Alright, so we have a few options for us. And I think what I want to do is, tomorrow, I want to go out scavenging again. Bucketopolis. Oh yeah. That's to collect water. Population U. Yeah, that's for collecting water. Because water isn't around forever. Alright, so we have we have what we need to leave. We have our leather jacket. We also have a bunch of berries. So what we can do... God, I'm still losing weight. The amount of fruit and vegetables this lady has eaten. $273. Alright. Now you may think I'm just aimlessly walking around, but in reality, I'm actually exercising. And we can't go to bed yet. That's the issue. So what we should do is prepare for tomorrow. We should prepare for tomorrow. The idea is that tomorrow Tomorrow we're going to go out scavenging some more. We have the basic equipment. We're going to use just a bunch of berries to stave off the hunger. What we can do for now is actually... Hunting knife broke. Yay. Throw this in the trash. AKA a zombie that will decompose eventually. That didn't upgrade our carpentry very much, but it is what it is. We got our spears back up in shape. Damn it, we used more planks than we used tree branches. Damn it, Bobby. That wasn't what I wanted. Nothing in particularly want to hit. However, well, there's a big however to that statement. We want to find a car. There's a very specific place that I'd like to get to. But we also need gas. Of which, my past few runs has been torture to get. There's a gas station down here. There's gas stations up here. Oh, wait, or is it right? Yeah, no, it's right there. So somehow we can find a base. One of these locations. We should be okay. Forward base. Actually, we might be able to plant... We might be able to use... Yeah, that's what we'll use. We'll just use these cabbages instead. Instead of anything in particular. Quiet and thoughtful. Whoa! Where'd you come from? That scared me. We've almost killed 1,000 zombies. Neat. Everybody had this KDA, the apocalypse would have been over already, damn it. Good job, mate. We need advanced foraging. Any more zombies? Trees got me be looking like. All right. We now have cabbages. Now that we have that, travel at night. Now we just go zoom. Wonder how long of a walk it is. Whoa, hello. Just walked up to one of those zombies like, hello. Zombies? I forgot my helmet. Crap. Well, we'll do this without a helmet, I guess. All right. White hair dye. Black hair dye. Ooh, painkillers. I really want to find is books. All the ones that we don't have. So we need advanced foraging. You look alone. Now you look dead. I should... Oh no. Now you look all alone. And now you're dead. Probably look up there. I don't want to look up there actually quite yet. I know that this area brought in a lot of zombies, but I also happen to know that the closer you get out that way, the worse it gets. So. Ugh. Whoa! I love fighting black outlines that turn green. Wasn't expecting there to be that many, but we got through. Hey, I'm back. Hey, someone. How you doing? Hi, back. I'm Dak. Hi, back. I'm Dad. I thought I saw someone with a knife. I will talking to... yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Get new material. I've been scarred by a dad joke. What dad joke scarred you? I'm like Daredevil at night. It's just like, oh man, I'd be terrified if I could actually see what's actually around me. But because I can't see the zombies, I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Like, hello, you? But yeah, I literally can't see, like, what I'm going to be fighting. It was an edit of a very suspicious Japanese comic book. While two characters were dealing with business. Okay, I end stream. Goodbye. Yep. I end stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. stream ended by a dad joke. It's not even a dad joke at that point. That's just, you need Jesus. Well, that's actually not true. I feel like nobody needs Jesus. Change my mind. If you need someone, why did God make us the way we are and need someone? If God, like, it's so redundant. Anyways, that's just me. Not to get political or anything. Not to get political or anything. Okay, now I can actually start seeing what I'm fighting. Ah! What is big, fat, and black, but also long? My dick?
Don't clip that.
Now I want to end stream. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I would not blame you if you did. No shame in it. Okay, so I've taken 2 there. I want to do this trailer park. You've got long nuts, so you should get that checked. I should. The depression. The depression sets in. I should. Oh no. Foggy. Bread knife. Come on, someone. Please. I am going to ban that extremely specific phrase just because this is like at least the 5th time you're saying it. We're going through all the 5 stages of grief. Yeah. Alright, there's a lot of zombies over there. Moving right along. Okay. We're actually going to go through this little horde. Someone is your sleep paralysis demon. I mean, my sleep paralysis demon doesn't really have a face, so... You'll actually need Jesus after this or a psychiatrist. What do you mean? There are very few things that can scar me. Believe it or not. God damn it, someone. How do I not expect that? Bruh. Oh, I'm curious. How did you not expect that? Why do you look like Pedro? You look like Pedro Brazil. These one nuts went over my head. That's depressing, honestly. Maybe I should have read the forecast. Aqua, you missed it. Guess what? These nuts. Got him! You can't use the D's nuts against me. I was born in it, molded by it. I was known. Your mom jokes weren't. I was born with your mom jokes. I missed the bullets? There was bullets? Where? I didn't see any bullets. Yoink. No, that's Jimmy. He didn't see these nuts. Hey, man. Is that your haircut? God, you need that fixed. Finally. I hear a zombie. There you are. Still hear zombies. Whoa, that's a lot of rice. Well, actually, I have to come back to this because, like, I can't take all this stuff. Oh, that's good. You know, I had a break this last week And all that energy is stocked up, about to get drained by D's nuts. My soul is being crushed into a pool and consumed by D's nuts. I agree. Imagine thinking D's nuts jokes are relevant. This post was made by actually funny people. Oh! Shots fired. Yeah. God, it's so foggy. Bruh, I didn't know Kentucky had this much fog. Bruh. We actually got to run back almost now. Well, not run back, but what I want to do is rest up a bit. I'm on my last spear. But there's also this scrap machete that I got, so. Probably at least two. Yeah. It's actually more than that. Well, now I can see again. Yo, miss. Yo, Shoma, may I get your number? Yo, Shoma, let me get your number. Did I break the 1K zombies killed? Oh yeah. Whoa, lag. What was that? Oh, hello, you. We're getting better. You hit him once to kind of stun him, and then you And you go in for the glory kill. Seems to be the best way to operate around knives currently. Unless you can just like sneak up to them, in which case. Go do that. Ow, my stomach. Come here, baby. Oh! Oh, he tried it. He tried it. Ma'am? There you go. Is there another pistol? There was another M19. We can drop a gun. Like, we don't need more guns. We need bullets. Hello? Oh! Frank. Scared the crap out of me. Eat all of that. There's flour. So much good stuff in here. This allows us to do. Maintain our weight a bit. All I want to do is kind of clear this place out a bit. Ha. Here we go. The main attraction. Oh, this isn't good already. There we go. Rip them apart. Alright. That's all we're doing. We're just killing, making sure our next future runs are a little bit safer.
That's a whole crossbow on his back.
I desire it. Alright, just fellas. Stab. Oh boy, you looked comfy when you died. It seems that knives can do probably the highest DPS. Is there an ending to this game, or is it endless? It is endless. Wait, for it to have an ending means it must have a plot or lore. Does not have an ending. It is endless. This is the story. At the beginning of each game, it says, "This is a story of how you died." I didn't want to see how this machete worked. Yeah, it's interesting in of itself. Cool. I mean, you can try to find things that, like, give you endgame, and that's one of the complaints you hear most about this game, is that the endgame can get a little boring. But, I don't know, I enjoy it. So he did. Alright, time to go home. But I don't know. Half the time I don't survive long enough to get to the late game. I consider right now I'm like in the mid game. Ish. Heading into the late game sooner rather than later. It's the first few weeks that are always the toughest. Once you get a few resources, a few skill points. Oh, hello, you. Does this in group upgrade my long blade? It does. Would you look at that? Wait, do they still say about global XP? Okay. Not really. Yes, but actually no. Okay, I've got a few more guns. What did I come back with? A few more guns, a few more bullets, a little bit more food, and jackets. A lot of jackets. Which is fine by me. Actually, my question is, can I make bread? We didn't find any books, unfortunately. Dead. Not me having an anxiety attack from being around too many people. Are you okay there, Lana? You okay? Just try to decompress. Ooh, hello. I've also might end stream earlier than a little bit normal. I actually plan to cook dinner for myself tonight. Who the frick knew that I could actually cook for myself instead of ordering skip the dishes? I can't decompress when there's a stranger right next to me. Ooh. Ooh. When it comes down to it, that stranger is not going to hurt you. Remember what's inside your bubble. You can decompress. Remember where you are, who you're with. You are with you. You are here. You are here. You're okay. Take a deep breath. It's going to be okay. I know zombie killing is not necessarily the most ASMR type thing, but you're okay. How do they make the sound effects anyways? They actually redid most of the sounds in like the last update. But they have a sound design team. I think, team. I think it's a sound design person. I don't know. The sounds in this game before were pretty good. Sounds after the design, oh, music to my ears. There are a lot of noises. It's okay. You are safe. I've seen a video where in Mortal Kombat, sound designers crush vegetables to make the really graphic sounds, but don't know about this game. I'm on my sister's volume. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat guys actually pissed off the Sims design team because of that. It's okay. Holy frick. Where did these zombies come from? Wait, what did they do? Essentially what happened was they used like rotten vegetable, well, they used vegetables and fruits to make a lot of the gory sounds. And the Sims, but like since the Sims team also wanted to use the sound booth, so they went in to use the sound booth later and they didn't clean up properly. Okay, hello, Glad is here. Greetings, Wanderer, back to you. How you doing, mate? Where did these zombies come from? Oh, perfect. That's not too bad of game dev beef. Oh, yeah. But the Sims team was not happy with the Mortal Kombat team. Holy crap! I've never seen this much zombies in this area here. There you go. Down you go. Have a cookie. Whoa, they must have been migrating. Yeah, that's probably what happened. They migrated. So how you doing, Glad is here? What brings you to my little corner of the internet? Whoa! Seeing if you will survive, of course. Well, I try my best to. I'm just walking to my base right now. I am surprised at how many zombies there are on this stretch of road. But these are my stats. Thus far. And these are my... Oh, frick off. I hear a second one. And these are my skills thus far. Right now, I'm currently being hampered by the fact that I do not have a car. Because I keep trashing them. At this point, I'm almost scared to see what's happening at my base. I also, the rules for this, they're generally vanilla, but it's only bites that are that are fatal, like in terms of passing the infection, because I hate dealing with scratches and lacerations like that. I find it makes the game a little bit more fair. Zombie respawn has been turned off, but to compensate for that, I turned up the starting number of zombies. So I start off in hell. Where is this zombie? I cannot see them. There you are. Whoa! Whoa! The mods that I have are crossbows, salvaged weapons, and a few other things that buff foraging to an extent. By adding things that I think should be added into the game already, like sustainable yeast, sustainable sugar, and the like. Whoa! Crossbows. Are they as useful in this game as they sound? Well, it's a mod for one, and yes, from the stuff that I've used, they are, because they have the power of gun without causing as much noise. That's what makes them better. I shouldn't. But yeah, I have a few crossbows. I can actually probably start using them. Because, I can actually start using them, because I have a higher gun now. Is that a zombie? Jesus! Whoa! That was close. Do the zombies detect sound, heat, or both? They only detect sound and scent. What about sight? And sight. They have sight as well. Sound, scent, and sight. All right. We'll wake up and eat in the morning. And then I want to take stock of where everything is, too. All right. Any other zombies up and around here? I know what we're going to do, so we don't have more of those incidences. Okay, are there silencers in this game, or is it somewhat realistic? Silencers are a mod, from what I understand, and even then, silencers, like, aren't the be-all, end-all. Actually, the best weapon in this game is the M36 revolver. Well, sort of. Okay, to explain. The M36 revolver is really good for when you're in, like, a crowded area and using it to loot, because the M36 revolver is the quietest gun. Like, super quiet compared to others. Like, to give you an example, every gun has a radius where it sends out sound, right? The shotgun, one of the loudest guns, has like, what, 250 tile radius? Comes in, 250 tile radius. Most other guns have about 70. The M9, the second quietest run, has 50. And couldn't the zombies see the flash? They can, but it's more the sound than anything. The M36 revolver, though, is the quietest at 30 tile radius. I want these scissors. Do you know why I want these scissors? 1, 4. So it's all about radiuses. Are there structures that can dampen sound? Yes. Structures can dampen sound, but it depends also on the type of weapon. If it's loud enough, it breaks through the barrier and is only reduced by like 10. Basically, structures usually have a flat decrease in noise suppression. So like walking around has about like a 10 tile radius depending on other modifiers. But it would blocked by the sound because structures have like -10. So like inside here, they can't hear me walking around out there. But for a shotgun, it'd be like, if with a 250 tile radius, it'd just go down to 240 tile radius. Do you know how to do archer push-ups? What are archer push-ups? Archer push-ups, also known as side-to-side push-ups, are an advanced push-up variation. To practice, start... What? Oh, God. Oh, no. I need a GIF. I'm not doing those. Not doing those. No, I refuse. What else do you want me to do? Leather strips, rope. I am familiar with diamond push-ups, and that I can reasonably do. You want me to do those? Fabric, needle, and thread. Thread. Now I can just go like this, right? Inspect. Well, we've increased our odds of survival by 3%. But you know what? Every percent counts. Do you want me to do diamond push-ups? Is that the thing you wanted? Yes, please. Okay. Let's do this. Gotta take off my socks for this.
Jesus. 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10.
Hi, Cosmo. Oh. I am well. Ow. One day I'll get back in shape. Imagine being in shape. I was. How long has these been since they've been watered? 45 hours, okay. We gotta water them. Shovel go back. Cabbage seeds come to me. So cabbages. Grab water. And quit primary. Water. There we go. They have now been watered. I also have a little bit of armor now. Increased by 2%. Ah, no, don't take off the pants. The cat. Anything else we could add? Armor up. How much tailoring did that give us? Only like 50%. No, 1/3. Why is tailoring just so annoying? That's one gripe I have about this game, is sometimes the grinding process is a little much. Then again, you can increase, well, I don't want to increase the rate of all multipliers, that's the thing. Also, where did my helmet go is my question. I had a helmet. Alright. Something I wanted to check out. Probably rest beforehand. Now we can sleep even. Do it even better. Short blade has gone up one, so that's good. Yeah, I knew it. There are more out here. You also seem to have a really nice knife on you. Yoink. I think the consequences of my actions have reached up to me. In fact, what I'm going to do... You have been chosen. Am I out of bullets? A wall push-up. Alright. Equip in both hands. Time to defend my home. It may not be my permanent home, but it's my home. The battle for my home. I'm unsure what a wall push-up is. Currently, right now, I am trying not to die. I'm fighting for my home. I have no idea what's in that, man. Else? I sent you a picture. Why are you making me want to do these weird push-ups? These are supposed to be typical exercises! Oh. Yoink that. Looks like the battle for my home worked. Nightstick was just shoved through this man's body. Huh. It's pretty metal. Well, I'm sorry that push-ups are too basic for you. You'd be the type to say, you know what? Spicy food? Great. But jalapenos? Basic. I'm sorry, I'm just roasting you. Anyone else? Oh, hello, you. I'm sorry that I'm roasting you. Alright, battle for home. nearly completed. Have to be more on that road. Alright. Wait, we can do a stabbing rush. We can do a stabbing rush. Meow. Ooh, may I request Odin gets a treat with his pets? I'm gonna need to see another redeem for that one. I don't want to overfeed the guy with treats every single time someone redeems a pet the god cat. I'm gonna need to see another redeem there. Okay. Hey, Odin. you see this and you're just like, yes, father, brother, please. Putting up here. Good boy. No, it's okay. There we go. And anytime, monkey. As long as you got the channel points. Alright. Anything else? Any other zombies? There's a lot of zombies. And what we're going to do now? Oh! Puppy, come to me! We found the best backpack in the game. Poggers all around. Poggers all around. Alright, anything else in here? Shouldn't be. Those gun... I'm gonna go back out there with a gun. A few more bullets. Gonna fight our way up to the place where we left that massive horde. But until then, character must sleep. Eat. Dog food. Go like so. That's a kitchen knife.
too.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we have enough food to get us through the winter-ish. We can go find more food, but I'm not necessarily hurting for food per se. So, certainly not right now, but like just in general later on. All right, M1911. We use, what bullets do we use? .45 auto. We don't actually have a lot of those, actually. Intriguing. We have a lot of M1911s, but we don't have a lot of the ammo. What in the world? I'll wake up at the morning at 5 a.m. and then I have to go and eat a raw cabbage and I say to the rest of the zombies, ah! Waking up in the morning feeling like Pete Diddy. Do 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 do. Let's go take care of some zombies, shall we? How many bullets do we have? 58? Divide that by 3 currently right now. 20 zombies. That isn't a lot when you think about it. It's not so much that guns are bad in this game, it's that you run out of bullets. Guns, so one thing you'll learn while playing this game is that guns can and will kill you. Oh, come on. Barely even barely even one kill a bullet. Barely kill. Yeah, it's literally taken 3 bullets to kill them. 3.5 actually at this point. Guns are a little bit underpowered. Slightly. Slightly underpowered. Oh, come on. I have one more clip in me, boys and girls. And everything outside and in between. Alright, time to go sicko mode. The second battle for my home. Stab, 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 stab. Stab. Okay. Bad guys are dead. He's got a police vest on. I may want that one. Damn it. Tore it apart. Hi, Mr. Hardhat. Whoa! Hi, how you doing? Got a nice hat, sir. Ah! Down to my last spear. It's fine, I have a hunting knife and a kitchen knife in here, and a pipe wrench, so I'm not gonna run out of bullets. Run out of weapons. Alright. The battle for our home. Ooh, you have a hatchet on you. Anybody else? Well, at least now I can know I can fire an M19. My base-ish. That hasn't been fully confirmed. Well, bad guys are dead. My chat. Why is there etchy in my chat? Why is there lolly etchy in my chat? Okay, it's FBI. Okay, thank God. Ugh. Why is there etchy in my chat? Okay. Patience has limits, and I agree. Trying to figure out what the heck is... What the heck is up, Kyle? No. Shut the F up. Alright. Our poor girl is like covered in sludge. But I can't give her a shower till it rains. So I guess the next question is, when does it rain? Sit on the ground. Automated broadcast. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know about the power grid blackout simply because we have no electricity. Thank you. All right. Clear skies happening today. Okay. Tomorrow. Clear skies. Whee! Okay, so today and tomorrow ain't nothing gonna happen, so it ain't gonna look too pretty. Go pet the dog cat, then I shall do a lurky lurk. Okay. Mr. Pogsalotl. Scoot, 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 scoot. Mwah! Oh yes, you're a good boy. There you go. Now you've got a lizard on you. You got a lizard on you. He has a lizard on him. He has been given form. Good lizard placement. Yes. I like to think, wouldn't it be cool, like, if the gods of old lurk? Believe me, I tried. Thank you for the lurk, though. Because Nightbot didn't work. And honestly, like, the thought occurred to me, why do I need it, like, when people are lurking, like, at this point, I just need, like, I just say thank you for the lurk. You raise a valid point. Yeah, like, lurk doesn't actually do anything. I thought lurk actually did something, but it doesn't actually do anything besides just say thank you for staying around on my channel. Adieu. Oh, hello. Just realized I should swap up my gun. This M1911 has been on my belt since day one. It's kind of almost sad to see it be swapped out. Alright, what do I have bullets for? I have 238. I have lots of 9mm. Another 9mm magazine. So we probably use an M9. Okay. Even has a little bit of an attachment to it, interestingly enough, has a laser attachment. Yeah, it has a laser attachment. Neat. I like how the laser attachment is just like a red model. So like, you can see it kind of hanging out. Feel like that needs to be a little bit updated, but you know. But now we have an M9. You mess with the Croc and you get the Glock. Her nickname is now Croc. Okay, so this is where I left off. This is where I peeled. So there's no telling how many zombies are along this stretch here. Because this is where we did the shotgun. Hello? Hello? Are doing an accidental foraging run? Oh, scavenging run? I feel like there should have been a lot more zombies here. Huh. Huh. Ah, my past victims. Not even victims. It's not like I'm the bad guy here. I want that hoodie. It's pink. Oh, it's all rotten. All around me are familiar faces. Girl. Is that a moose? Ah, I found some of my friends. I thought that was a heart-shaped hoodie and I wanted it. Then I realized it was just a heart-shaped hole. Oh, that's a slinky dress. It's a very slinky dress. I'm taking it. Yoink. You know that you're starting to get into the late game when you're taking things just because you like it. You're like, hey, I just want it for my collection. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Same with salt and pepper shakers. You take them even though you don't really need them. You just take them. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, my armor isn't fantastic. However, it's also not the worst. Like 97% of my upper torso against scratches? Not exactly 100%, but it might as well be. Might as well be. Finally, this place is actually kind of clear of zombies. Halfway to Spear 4. I find once you get to like level 3 in any weapon, it's pretty consistent. Except for maybe Short Blunt. Even then. I didn't bring any food with me. Holy frick, it got dark real quick. Now I have to, like, struggle to see. I also didn't bring any food, so... Okay, we don't want to go that way. I don't think there is anything that way. Oh, it sucks that it's so dark. I feel like more notebooks should be written on in this game. To an extent. Like, you should be able to find, like, notebooks with written documentaries, and I think... I don't know. Announcements. Weird. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Cosmos streaming. Alright. So laundromat, I don't care about no laundromat. We will... Locked. Food market. Anyone else? Hey, those guys heard me. Seems to be a lot of food in here, but it'll probably all be rotten, yeah. Oh, yeah. However, I can take this home with me. Reason being, I can put it in my composter. Food? Okay, well, it's food. Nom 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 nom. Ah, cereal. Hello. That'll even put weight on me, too. Oh, ravenously hungry. Oh. Yoink. Ooh! Water bottle. Marinara. More water bottle. Jesus, there's so much food in here. Holy crap. Well, we gotta go back to this place. A bountiful harvest. And all this to loot as well? Yoink. Yoink. We're only okay with this because of our weight. I either hear a lot of zombies. I do. Whoa! We're good. Oh, you got a nice hat there, sir. Well, now I want to come back up here. If it's this safe with that much loot? Jesus. Bit sleepy though. We came out to look for zombies to kill. I came looking for copper and I found gold. I'm very glad that this game has a fast forward option, because if it did not have a fast forward option, this game would be very monotonous to play. There is... Holy frick! Oh. Oh. My heart gave me a freaking heart attack. Hi, Umbra, are you back? You can join me in call if you feel so inclined. Holy frick. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. When do these need water info? Okay, they need to be watered today. First, rotten food. You go into here. Only 3% full. What in the world is that sound? Is it supposed to be like a monkey? In Muldraw? Actually, it's not Muldraw, but you know. Tea bag, sunflower seeds, yeast. That is the yeast of my concerns. Flour, cupcake, cereal, chips. We got some more canned food. We'll eat the chocolate to be happy. Keep the peanuts on us. The water bottles can go in here. Can't even go all in there. Jesus. Imagine being able to be happy just by eating chocolate. Couldn't be you, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna put a water bottle. This will be water bottle table. Nope. Short dress. I got this for Pyra because I think... Would she look baller in this? Hell yeah, she does. Look at her go. Yeah, boy. I picked up that dress because I'm literally like, ooh, that would probably look good on her. I'm at that stage of the game now where I'm just like, ooh, I just picked this up because it looks good. Like I don't need it for survival whatsoever. It just would look good on my character. So I grab it. Will I ever wear it? Probably not. Maybe this hoodie. I might wear this hoodie in the winter. But, like, do I need it? No, I do not. Goes in there. Read all of this. Put that in there. Worm. Grab a few more of these spears. One more even. We need to water our plants. Oh. The moment when you take care of your Project Zomboid characters better than your own self. Hey, Rila, how you doing? I should make people more VIP. There's a few people I want to make keep VIP. You know what? Is it even possible to? Do I need to set that up? Might have to set that up. How you doing, Rila, by the way? Taking care of your kids? Enjoying your weekend? Another rule of thumb for this game: sneak if you don't know you're safe, run if you think you're safe. So that you can train the appropriate skills. Well, think if sneak if you don't know you're safe. Walk if you're pretty sure you're safe, but you're not like 100% sure, and run if you know you're safe. Not bad. I was up till 5 a.m. between D&D and finally, as during after a month of learning Hoi 4. Oh man, I should set up a community game one of these days. But yeah, so how did it go? Your Hoi 4 game? And I also want to set up... Oh, man. You know what I should be doing with my community? I should be setting up scheduled D&D events. And, like... Because I'm a decent... Well, maybe not D&D, but Pathfinder and Starfinder I am. Because I say I'm a pretty good D&D. And, like, not entirely because I want to make money, but, like, because I love to do it. And, like, I should set up, like, paid D&D stuff. And, like, stream it and stuff like that. Ooh. I should be doing that. And then Hearts of Iron, I should be setting up some Hearts of Iron games. I really need to get on top of my own community. It's really hard, to an extent. But now I do have a big enough community to do stuff like that. Intriguing. We, after Order 66ing Italy and beating the Soviet for some reason, Spain decided to get ballsy. Spain declared war on you? Was it nationalist Spain? Or was it communist Spain? If it's communist Spain, then yes, that makes sense. But if it was nationalist Spain, that don't make no sense, Chief. Ah, that's why. Communist Spain declared war. You should have helped. Another thing to really consider to do early is to make sure your Panzer Corps helps out this nationalist Spain. Send a panzer. Send like a couple of panzers to Spain. The reason why you do that is because it gives you army experience. Although army experience is not... Vichy takes all of France instead of just a historical territory. That's why I just don't let Vichy France be a thing. a few things that I like to do with Germany that other people don't. As soon as I can, I justify on the Dutch East Indies. I justify on the Dutch East Indies. Which allows me to attack the Netherlands really quickly, right? So justifying the Dutch East Indies allows me to yoink. I get the Dutch East Indies, which gives me all the rubber I need, and also lets me take out the Netherlands super quickly. So it allows me to grab those two things super quickly. And it doesn't spike world tension at all, like super little. And then I play Germany as normal, like I do the Anschluss. It also doesn't allow the blockade to happen. The blockade doesn't happen. When the Spanish Civil War breaks out, you send your panzers, as many panzers and air wings as you can. Because what happens is it allows you to get those to become elite units super quickly. And then I puppet, the next thing I do as fast as I can, I do the Anschluss, I start eating up Czechoslovakia, and then I puppet Hungary and Romania as soon as I possibly can. And then I do Danziger War. And then when I do Danziger War, as soon as I take France, I set up a naval invasion order to take Britain. And then that's the end of World War II. Do it without even... You don't need Italy whatsoever. In fact, half the time, I will justify on Italy. I'll be like, yo, Italy, how you doing, bud? And they'll be like, oh no. And then I just make sure that I don't set up Vichy. Generally, one does not need Vichy. If you're doing single player. If you're doing multiplayer, then Vichy helps a lot. That is how I play Germany. I keep having issues that Vici take. Oh, yeah, you just said that. Herpter. That's how I stopped Vici from taking the historical stuff. Just make sure Vici doesn't exist. It's like, that's my secret, Captain. I usually end up starting World War II 6 months late, but allows me to cap France and UK at the same time with naval invasions. Yeah, it's the same with me. A little bit later. No, you don't want to do it too much later. And then once you cap both France and UK at the same time, then you don't need to worry about D-Day. Ever. Because the US never joins the war, and usually at that point they end up fighting Japan. And that's why taking the Dutch East Indies super early allows for a lot of fun stuff really early. It's usually not a big deal. But then you can focus your entire core on the Russians. You don't need to garrison ports or anything. At least on single player. Once again, on single player. But yeah, I find Germany is the easiest single player character to play. The next person after that is Russia. Germany and Russia are like the easiest. Why am I so loud? I am sorry that I am so loud. I'm not trying to be. Also, I'm home now. Phone died. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, rest easy. You are now safe. Rose hips? I didn't know if the roses were that thick. Right when I just got an explosion of viewers, too. Bruh. I've been watching too many Vine. Too much Vine. That's the issue. I've been watching too much Vine. Too much Vine. Hey, chat, if you could choose to live in whatever apocalypse you wanted, like, you had to live in a form of apocalypse, what would it be? What would it be, chat? Oh, man, I found mushrooms. Like I personally wouldn't mind living in a. I mean, I guess I'd have to like live in a zombie apocalypse to like know why I like if I'd actually want to live in a zombie apocalypse. But I feel like I'd do fine in a zombie apocalypse. To be honest, I think the majority of people would do fine too. Just in general. Let's eat these rose hips and violets. The apocalypse where people stop being ignorant by choice. That's not an apocalypse, though. That's like a utopia. It's the exact opposite of an apocalypse. It's the exact opposite of an apocalypse. Bro! That's the exact opposite of one. No, an actual apocalypse. We need an actual apocalypse. Chat, what kind of apocalypse are we living in? There are many different types of apocalypses. What do you think you would survive? What would you prefer? And what do you think you would? Which one you would survive the best? But not like, because obviously, I think the apocalypse I'd survive the best in would probably just be maybe a socioeconomic collapse. It's an apocalypse religion. You didn't specify it had to be like a specific thing. And Jesus! Okay. In terms of apocalypse, I'm talking about apocalypse that ends the way of life as we know it in terms of modernization and globalization. And an apocalypse where people can't just go to the grocery store and buy food. It has to end society. Hi! Woof! Spooked me there for a second. Hi, how you doing, Umbra?
Hello, I am alive, and you?
I am alive in both game and out of game. Oh, hello.
Good to hear.
Today, what is the weather going to be like? Clear skies. Yay, thank you. Heavy rain supposed. Not a psychopath, but I want to live through an apocalypse. I agree. That's a thing. I get it. I understand. I understand that aspect. And do you know why?
Why?
It's the idea of starting over.
I see, okay.
Right? Most people, the reason why apocalypse intrigues them is because it restarts society. Because let's be fair here. Let's be real here. Society is not perfect.
Well, and I don't think restarting it would make it perfect either.
No, it wouldn't be. But the thing is it's so unperfect that we'd almost prefer to destroy it and rebuild it, rebuild a new society from the ground up.
I guess that does say something about society itself.
Yeah, exactly. Capitalism is flawed and communism. Communism is only flawed because people are flawed. Communism is a utopian ideal. Communism is like the perfect ideal. Problem with it is that people are not perfect. Therefore, a perfect system is never going to work. people are just too greedy. Yes, and that's the issue. The only way you can do that. And that's why an apocalyptic event appeals to a certain group of people. I'm not a violent person, but some people would want an apocalypse to happen because it allows them to take what they need finally, with the only law being take what you want. I am violent though. Yes. I hear Umbra on stream and I'm not sure which. She's on mine, I think. Influenced by Lemon. Are you sure you were influenced by Lemon, or was that because
Lana. No, Lana, you would have heard me on Cosmo stream earlier, so that's probably why you're tripping.
Okay, at this point, do you know what we do? The rain is supposed to happen for the next few days in this game. So, we take off this. We take off this. We drop these. But yeah, no, an apocalyptic event is entirely for that reason. And that's why I wouldn't mind it. And I feel like I do fairly well. Because... the reason being is because I've got the physical build and strength to survive it. I could do for, I'll get into a little bit better shape, but... I could also use my mind to survive. And I've got the basic survival skills just to survive in general. Right? That's why a post-apocalyptic event does not scare me. But at this point in time in human history, if we're not going to be able to, if nobody's going to fix the Earth, I want society to collapse. If that makes sense. Do you know why?
Why?
Because if society collapses, that's good for the Earth. Because then you don't have a society hurting the Earth. Because the way our society functions is it hurts the Earth. So, if we're not going to fix the Earth, then we need to, if society is never going to ever fix the Earth, then it needs to be destroyed. Because then, at least with an apocalyptic event, like society collapsing, humanity survives. And at least we can start over. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a rebuttal to that? Or,
no. Why would there be a rebuttal?
I don't know. I like hearing other people's opinions.
I bought on Tuesday and going to the shop on Tuesday.
No matter what, I'm dying early, spinal fracture and all. You can survive. I believe in you, mate. Don't you have, like, marine training as well? Like, isn't that a thing you have? I'm fairly sure, a spinal fracture, because, like, even with a spinal fracture, I can imagine your knowledge being important. So even if you're, I don't know, quote-unquote, not like, you know, the physical aspect, your knowledge to help others survive, I can imagine being helpful. I think Umbra. I think your main objective is almost to archive stuff in an apocalyptic event.
And why do you say that?
Well, because I know you're an archivist. That's the training you do. But like, especially in a collapse of society and a collapse in like an apocalyptic event, archiving stuff would be extremely important.
And why is that?
Because then we don't allow ourselves to make the same mistakes.
You can archive all you want, but if people don't choose to access it and don't choose to heed it, then, what
That
good
may
is it?
be true, but still, the act of archiving it allows people to have that choice.
I guess that's why
Yeah,
archivist and not researcher,
yeah.
giving the choice and the resource.
Like, for example, like in StarCraft 2, one of my favorite missions in StarCraft 2. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. One of my favorite missions in StarCraft 2 is in Wings of Liberty when you play the Protoss. I think it's the only mission you, or is it like there are a few missions you play the Protoss. But this mission that you play as the Protoss is the one where you actually base build. And it's literally current objective, survive.
Okay.
And literally you are just trying to hold on for as long as you possibly can. Because essentially you lost. The Dark God has risen, you lost. Like, the universe at large lost. And the spark of life, in general, has been reduced to an ember. However, the reason why your kind, so the Protoss are like the most ancient and most advanced species, the reason why they're holding on for as long as they can is not necessarily for their own survival. It's just they're trying to archive all their knowledge and keep it into a sealed vault where even that Dark God can't access or find it. Mainly just find it. They can't find it. So basically, you're trying to hold on for as long as you can. But after that, it's literally just their pride. Their pride of, we are not going into that sweet good night. We are not going to die easily. We are going to just fight as hard as we can. And I just love that. Just that fighting for the sake of like, I'm going to make you pay for every inch of land you take from me. I don't know. And like the whole archivist, I just love it. While I could team with others, I live in one of those ignorance by choice areas, so, well, you still have your family. Believe me, I know what it's like to grow up in an ignorant by choice area. I lived in an ignorant by choice community. Of which, half of them, ironically, do you know what's funny? Most of my friends before, you can tell, like, the most that I lived with a lot of people and been around a lot of people that are depressed by nature. They said that if a post-apocalyptic scenario ever happened, they would want to kill themselves. Which to me is incredibly sad. Not just because of, like, obviously the sad of, like, killing themselves is sad. Sorry, by the way, if that's distressing to viewers, if I need to... I feel like I should just get a different word. I should use a euphemism instead of saying it so directly. But to me, that's incredibly sad because, like, yes, it's hard. Yes, it's scary in some places. But it's a chance to reform and to build up something for future generations that allow us to fix our mistakes, to allow us to be that new foundation. I don't know. I find it to be...
Well, I think the better question is not how they want to respond to it. Like, do they want to...
Well, what I found interesting...
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Do they not want to be in it? But rather, why? Why do they not want that new that chance at that new start? Do they believe it's too hard? Do they believe it's not worth it? What is the reasoning behind not wanting it?
Probably
Is it
both.
fear?
Well,
Probably
it's also
combination of
like
anything.
you also got to think from the mentality of a Jehovah's Witness. To them, at that point, if an Armageddon, that is an apocalyptic event. But afterwards, a Jehovah's Witness gets to like be able to. Umbra is too quiet. I will turn her up.
Oh, sorry.
Unless
I'm
she's
gonna
already
try
at
again.
200%. She's already at
I'm gonna
200%.
sorry.
There's
I'll try and
nothing.
talk louder.
It's all
Sorry,
good.
Lana.
But like after Armageddon, they get their eternal reward. But imagine that being flipped. Imagine surviving through one of the worst an apocalypse and then not getting it. So from that perspective, it makes sense. Because their whole life has been a lie. Try coming to terms with that. Which is why they just choose to go to sleep and not wake up.
Because they believe in a chance to dream.
Not even so much. They don't want to dream even. Oh yeah, the event where Sky Daddy burns his entire creation just to see who really loves Daddy? Yep. Believe me, that was one of the reasons why I left the Jehovah's Witness faith. The idea of, oh yeah, I am the most loving thing in the entire universe. But I also straight up kill my children if they don't live exactly the way I want them to live. And not only do I kill them, but I've decreed that they are not worthy of life because they do not live the way that I want them to live. Yes, that sounds like omnibenevolence. That sounds like the most benevolent thing. That sounds like the most benevolent. I see it as, I only love you if you love me first. And that is what Jehovah's Witnesses believe. To an extent. They believe that God loves you, but God's love is conditional. They actually genuinely teach that, which is very interesting compared to other Christian faiths. Other Christian faiths say that God loves you unconditionally. And those are the ones that are generally a lot less intense. A lot less intense. But Jehovah's Witnesses believe that God's love is directly conditional. And Lana, I get that. But I love everyone. And it's kind of sad, really. Imagine worshiping someone that says they are, like, it doesn't compute in my brain that an omniscient, omnipotent, and an omnibenevolent creature acts the way God does in both the Quran and the Bible and in the Vishnu texts. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute. You have to give up one of them. I could concede that Yahweh in the Bible, or Allah in the Quran, could be omnipotent, or omniscient, or but they could never be omnibenevolent as well. And then the question comes, are they worth your worship? And I say, no. Like, people say God loves everyone, but they also say that he only loves you if you love him first. Yes. Is that omnibenevolence? You cannot have it both ways. However, a lot of religious groups try to play both sides. Sadly. So basically, instead of God loves you no matter what, they're like, earn it. Yes. They say that, like, God gave Jesus as a gift for humankind. And that's where it's interesting, because Jesus and Yahweh, like, whether you're a Trinitarian or not, act very differently. Don't they? They act very differently. Which is always an interesting thing to watch. But yeah, you just can't have it both ways. It's a contradiction. And people say, oh, and that's why Friedrich Nietzsche said God is dead. Now, he's not saying that in some edgy way. He's not saying that in, Friedrich Nietzsche said God is dead and we killed him. Nietzsche's not saying that to be an edgy atheist. Nietzsche said that because he believed that if you used logic and applied it to God, that you would come to if you used logic honestly and applied it to God, you would inevitably come to the conclusion that the God in the Bible does not exist. Or cannot be the way it is portrayed in the Bible or by the church. And so he would go on to say, how do we comfort ourselves knowing that? Right? Because Friedrich Nietzsche was not a nihilist. In fact, he was an anti-nihilist. So what do you do when you're faced with this inevitable conclusion of, as far as we know, there is not a God that cares for you? What do you do against that void? And so, but that's why he's the Übermensch, the Superman. We all got to become our own Superman, to be able to fight that void, to look into that void and see purpose within ourselves. And that's why I like Friedrich Nietzsche. Friedrich Nietzsche, people always misquote him, or not misquote him, but they misrepresent Nietzsche. To read your comments. At my family's church, Baptist, they pretty much teach that if you don't know the Bible, then you aren't Christian. Yeah, it's pretty common among Baptist, evangelical, and Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons. One cannot achieve the pinnacle of righteousness without understanding the depths of depravity. That may be true. Well, are you sure? Because light is light without having to be darkness. Darkness is darkness without having to be light. We may not be able to understand that. Like, light may not be able to understand darkness, but light is still light without having to understand darkness. Baptists and evangelicals are very similar, by the way.
That makes a lot of sense why you said what you said a while back.
Yes. So, I don't know. In the end, I don't know. I'm just a 23-year-old guy from Canada playing a zombie apocalypse simulator right now. I think it's the height of arrogance to say, I know either God exists or God doesn't exist. Because I don't know. I don't think there's any way to know, at least right now.
Ironic that you chose the word arrogance, given your background.
Given my background, yes. How did we get into religion anyways? I think just the nature of apocalypses. We were talking about apocalypses. The nature of apocalypses has a lot with religion.
Mm-hmm. Because it's brought up a lot.
In religion. But to say I don't know. In my mind, you can say I think God exists. Or I think God doesn't exist. I don't think that's arrogant whatsoever. That's just your thoughts, and that's the conclusions that you have come to, and that's the reality you have set for yourself. But to say, I know God does or does not exist, I think is arrogance. To say, I think is much different than I know. If that makes sense, chat. I'm always that kind of person that's like, that guy sitting at the table, like, here's my opinion, prove me wrong. Would you like my view on things? Of course. What, humans have arrogance? Never noticed. I agree. That's the reason why I bring things up. I think if you're just going to say things without getting other people's opinions, you atrophy in knowledge. You atrophy in mind. That's how cults begin. Or, yeah. I always ask for people's view on things. It's a conversation. As long as you keep it objective. People are allowed to have a different point of view than you. All right. Be allowed, allow yourself to be able to agree to disagree. So I think there's some greater being. I'm not 100% on the whole God thing. Understandable. So you're probably an agnostic-leaning deist. Even your Zomboid character pushes up in burpees. You shush, Rila. You shush. I will ban you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see this.
For this?
2. Shush. No, look, he's not doing push-up. Well.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, they're actually doing push-ups.
Yes.
You don't
See, when I
about it.
learned them, I learned that you had to do push-ups on them.
You know what? There are different
But-
classes to push-ups. There are three different types of burpees. Class 1, 2, and 3.
And you choose class 2.
I usually choose class 2. Because there's no point doing one... it's better to do 10 burpees, 10 class 2 burpees, than 2 class 1s.
You mean 2 class 3s?
2 class 3s, yeah. How are these potatoes doing? Not bad. What did I eat? Did I eat a whole cereal? Yes, I did. Ah, yes! Most definitely did. Those are 2 things. I'm going to gain a lot of weight. Oh, God. But yeah, no, that's probably, I'd say, Lana, I'd say you're probably an agnostic-leaning deist. Just to put a category. It doesn't have to be. I just like to categorize things for my own sake.
Personality types.
Yeah. Exactly. Gonna have to boil more water.
Why?
Because we're out of clean water.
Oh, I thought you meant IRL, and I was like, how much hot chocolate are you planning on drinking?
I mean, I could boil me up some water right now,
No, that is not a suggestion.
but it could be.
At least let your canister last until it actually, seriously snows.
I bought a second canister this morning. Is electricity off in your world? Yes, it has been for quite some time. Water ran out day 5, and electricity ran out day 13 or something like that. Actually, no. No. Water ran out day 5. Electricity took a while to run out. We're talking like 3 weeks. It took 3 weeks for electricity to run out. Which is pretty good. I should probably actually end stream soon. I wanted to actually make dinner for myself. I am a similar opinion. There is an answer to the universe, whether that is a being, civilization, or a unified theory of Phoenix is yet to be seen. And that I agree with. I got lucky with my monitor. I found 24 cases of empty water bottles. Yeah, we're playing a game, huh? So I have a full crate of water. I tend not to worry about water. I find water is super easy to handle and manage. Just make sure you grab every single bucket and every single cooking pot with water, and you'll be good you'll be good. Like, you don't need to make water barrels. You don't need to make water barrels. I do for late game to make it easier, and it's kind of like a idea, but like this, I'm pretty self-sustaining with my garden and myself. Right? I was wondering what that sound was with my cat. In winter, just make sure, just in winter, usually, like, become like bird. And don't fly south, but fly to, like, a lake. Make sure you're ready by a lake. Although that doesn't make sense. I think I'm going to make sure that I get a mod that allows me to melt snow. Collect and melt snow, because that makes effing sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense that you can't do that. But right now we're staying at base to capitalize on the water. So we exercise. We exercise while it's raining. So it's good to have, like, such a deep philosophical discussion while I'm just grinding, essentially. But yeah. No, I like that. There's this quote that I like. It's called, the quote goes, "We are either alone in the universe, or we are not." And both answers are equally terrifying, yet exhilarating. Alright, we got some mushrooms. And crickets, too. Wait, can we make mushrooms? Is there something you can make with mushrooms? Make fruit salad. Probably can't make a fruit salad of mushrooms. No, you cannot. What about pot of soup? Can you make, like, a soup out of... Wait a second. You can! They're considered vegetable. But what about crickets? You can cook the crickets. Okay, boys, we're going to start up a fire. Add fuel. Planks. 1. Add fuel. Planks. 1. Grab a lighter. In fact, I want to go find more mushrooms, actually. Forage. Whoa! Hello, berries. Perfect. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, no. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I want to go like this. And there we go. There we go. Okay. So what we can do is find one of you boys. I want you. I want you for the American Army. No. Create soup from random vegetables. We can add 3 without it being... Oh, we can because they're different types of mushrooms. Okay. Now, VeggieTales, Veggiest Tales, broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales. I never watched VeggieTales, ironically. However, Jehovah's Witnesses had their own...
Oh, you've shown me that.
had their own VeggieTales. Those were...
Someone in Sophia?
Yeah, the Caleb and Sophia videos.
There you go.
Yeah, Caleb and Sophia. Have you ever wanted to see real anti-gay propaganda in the 21st century? Caleb and Sophia videos gotcha! Oh, yeah. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. No anti-gay, all the gay. I agree with you. Believe me, I am not anti-gay. I'm just saying Jehovah's Witnesses are really homophobic as a religion. Okay, we're gonna cook all my food and water at the same time for maximum efficiency. Go like this, go like that, go like this. I've seen some of those. Wow is all I can say. How much do you, you've seen some of the Caleb and Sophia videos? Could this perhaps be one of my people? Note to self, stay away from them.
Generally
It's
advised.
not about staying away from them.
Thought process.
Stay away from the thought process. Yeah. Like, yes, Jehovah's Witnesses as an organization are homophobic. But, like, if I take a look at my ex, she loved gay people. In fact, she probably was gay herself. Just, sadly, cognitive dissonance is one hell of a drug. And so, even though she was not pot with water, grab those. It'll be a while before that's cooked anyways. So I run the risk of getting hate crime by them. What do you mean? What do you mean, hate crime? Jehovah's Witnesses are, like, pretty non-violent. And generally, they won't say they're homophobic. Like, if you are gay, they'll generally try to avoid you rather than you having to avoid them. It's only when you start studying with them that they'll start saying to you that being homosexual is wrong. They'll usually rarely say homosexuality is bad. Very rare. I wonder, does minus 84 hunger. How much weight is this going to put on me? Probably not a whole lot. Hell yeah. We are going to gain a lot of weight. We might go overweight for a time. Oh, wow, Cosmo, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Cosmo.
Why don't we just avoid each other? Well, avoiding people is generally not what you want to do. It's a Cosmo raid. Alright, we want to get really tired. But at the same time... Best kind of raid is Cosmo raid. Well, it's tied. What we're going to do is wait till the morning. And then I'm going to end stream till the next morning. I'm sorry for the raid, but don't worry, I will raid someone in return. I don't know who I'll raid. Who's actually streaming among my friends right now? But I actually got to cook dinner. Because, believe it or not, I'm cooking dinner. Oh wait, I can harvest these.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I know, right? We're going to harvest these, and we're going to throw these berries into, We're going to throw these berries into the compost. We don't really need them. They're going to go bad before we can do it, so might as well throw them in there anyways. Where Godcat? Godcat. Inbox.
Everyone here for the god.
Yeah, Godcat and box, don't worry. Godcat safe. Godcat always safe. Let's eat these berries, though. Until we can't eat anymore. Yeah, now we can't. I was worried about losing weight, but all of a sudden that issue started becoming less and less of an issue. Are you not going to pet him? Oh! I didn't see the redeem.
The cat.
Baby? Hi, baby. There we go. Now we put that on you. Lizard. There we go. Keep that on the bed. There you go. He's got a lizard. He does not look very impressed with his lizard. Godcat with lizard. He's a good boy. I love him. He's the best boy. I'm sorry to all of you who own cats, my cat's better.
You're not sorry.
No. I def thought it was a tiny dragon. No, it's a lizard. I do not actually own a dragon plushie. I own a frog plushie. My cat is better. Well, God Cat has a familiar. He does not particularly like his familiar. Whoa! Did you see that jump? Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to see this again. That animation's a little wonky and needs a little bit of work. Wait, I want to see this again. Look at this animation. I'm like in the air for 2 seconds where gravity all of a sudden instantly affects me. Thank you, Lana. It's like all of a sudden gravity is just like, yo, I forgot I exist. Here we go. You're on the ground again. Needs a little bit of fluidity again. I wonder how you would fix that. To fix that, you would need to fix the earlier animations.
Well, I think that maybe it's just an issue with the physics of the fence, like the block, the collision distance with the fence is problematic. It's the box is too long, essentially, so they're not coming down quite right.
I think if you can change the earlier animation, like you see it. You don't see it as much when you're. You see it more when you're coming in versus coming out. And it's hard to say. Looks in the shadows to drop dead. Oh, please don't die, Cosmo. We all love you very much. You're generally like a sister to me. This still our mob assassin? Yeah, Pyro. Pyro is still here. 1 month, 17 days, and 11 hours. 1,229 killed. Almost 4 levels in spear. 2 on short blade. I also trying to test out short blade. But if you fix it so that the earlier animations are a little bit lower, I'd also change the animation because nobody hurdles over a fence like that generally. I mean, you could. But if you're going to hurdle, I feel like you should jump further. I don't know. The front leg would need to go down after the jump too. Yeah, I agree. It needs to land a little bit nicer because there's a frame missing. There's a frame in the animation. There's probably 3 Oh God! Wipeout? I've never seen that. That's cool now. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that. That's new. That's really cool. Okay, I need to recreate that. I want to see that again. There's about 3 frames missing from that animation. I agree. 3 or 5. There we go. Oh God, we cut ourselves. Ah, crap. Fix that up real quick. Not a big deal. But it's still a good one. Oh yeah, it's leagues better than Build 40. Leagues better. All right. We need to eat. So we're going to get depressed eating this, that. But I'm not too terribly worried about it. We can fix our depression through a lot of other means. All right. I'm going to end stream here. I'm gonna quit the desktop. Stream starting soon. Game capture. All right. Who of my friends are streaming right now? Bo Cohen is streaming, but he's not a friend. And
Are you seriously gonna raid Bo Cohen 1?
I almost want to.
Tempting.
Bye, Dadzalotl. Thank you all so much for joining my stream. Wait, do we want to raid like a relatively famous YouTuber? Not like super famous, but he's kind of famous.
In Hoi 4, he's famous.
Yeah, in the Hearts of Iron 4 community. By Dadzolotl. Dadzolotl. I think you actually pronounce it. There's a Dadzolotl. I think it's Tal, not Tol. Dadzolotl. I forget. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this.
We're raiding Bo.
I don't think he's going to notice me, but I'm going to raid him, and I'm going to be like, notice me, senpai. That's all I'm going to do. We're going to raid Bo Cohen. We're going to raid my senpai. We're going to raid my senpai.
Okay. Totally not trying to get into one of his games, eh?
I want to get into one of his games. Okay, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming to my stream. And be kind to Bo Cohen. Be good. And I'm going to make myself raid message. Is there a way to raid message? Adios. Okay, let's start the raid. And then we end stream. Right now.